Actually, no, if I did or not. I know I just missed a button, but only one button, so that's okay. And that's the one at the lowest priority. Because it's the, you know, me pushing the buttons and doing the things. So, all said, what we're looking at today is honestly not too heavy. I wanted to go heavier today, you know, because I've been lollygagging the past week. But I'm still kind of, you know, it's what it is. So, the gist of what we're going to kind of poke around a little bit here is you can see that at the big screen of being the. You'd also probably not only notice that if you say these things. I actually called this one Chillin with because honestly, like I work hard at this point in time, like way harder than I should, and so I've been doing a lot of the gaming stuff, and I kind of am seeing myself saying, you know, taking this stream and doing more of the gaming side stuff on it, just playing games or whatever, because honestly, I get home for the weekend, or I get home for the week, rather, or for the day. Exactly the problem. I'm not even cognizant of what my name is at this point in time. So anyway, I get home for the minute, you know, and it's not that I don't want to do the work stuff on it. It's that, well, I'm tired, and so the in between days better to spend on, you know, less strenuous activities, unless if I want to, you know, and I might. It's one of those things where I may very well do the more strenuous, like, you know, concerted coding stuff on some of the days. In fact, actually today, even with my statement, I may still do the coding stuff because I can. Or I might do the virtual, the image generation stuff according to what we need, you know, that sort of thing. That said, so starting basically, so right now we have our Hexblade builds out. Oh, I haven't even released all the Hexblade builds, and we're talking about that. Huh, neat. Well, we have it, I should say, because it's a team effort, right? Although we need to get, oh yeah, okay. I completely lost track of all time and reality and all that stuff, which is great, awesome. So I have been actually here. Let me get this up. I told you I may do more. I may do some of the stuff. So let's see if I can do this easily. I need to like figure out hotkeys and stuff like that. All right, so I never bothered with it. It was just like I'm just doing it straight, whatever. So yeah, the gist is that I think I got most of the thing. Ooh, I need to do something here. Oh no, it's fine. It's already on the screen. So the Cody stuff. Give a sec. Because I have restarted my computer. Surprisingly enough, there was a thing that required me to restart, so I had to reset up my virtual environment. I really need to get like an actual like pre-script and all that, but I have to do research on it, so I don't have to do that every single time. At least this time the virtual environment is actually persisting between reboots. I had to rebuild it every time. That's why I made the list of, hey, here's all my pip installs, just in case. But let's see, where are we at? I said, oh, hey, sorry, chatting a young man about anything newer than Final Fantasy, we'll say 11, and the Final Fantasy 7 revisits, the various, you know, revisits for it. Oh yeah, and of course the Final Fantasy Tactic spins. But I haven't gotten around on as many of them as I wanted. So anyway, yeah. So which is funny because he's like, oh yeah, you know, there's this, what is it, Y'shtola and Noctis. Something about a Kingsglaive. I only vaguely recognize the reference to Kingsglaive, and I don't actually know what it is. I didn't know it was Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy related, not Final Fantasy 7 related. Not everything in Final Fantasy related to Final Fantasy 7, I know. But Final Fantasy related. Which is just it's wrong. It's just wrong of me. Let's see. But anyway, yeah, so point is that he's talking about these other characters. I don't even know who they are. I stayed in my lane. Is there Final Fantasy 16 now? No, it's 14. Isn't there a 15 though? I don't know. I think it's 15 now. I could be wrong, but all right. So yeah, let's see, where are we at? Just looking at the things in front of me. No, I can say that at the trial. I don't. I mean, at least that's on the rebound, but only 0.7% is kind of that's 2 minutes on a page on page is not bad. Not great, but not bad. So, and we're seeing the Dread Necromancer get more popular. The Wizard Evoker, which isn't actually. The funny thing about that is that that's not actually listed in the search engines. I wonder if I can do this. I don't know how this works. I just clicked on it. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's gonna split out and direct. Wait, organic search. Ow. You're not allowed to know about this page, Google, and yet you know about this page. You right, cheater. Look, if I want you to go specifically to the pages that I want you to direct them through, then you do that. You don't put them pages that you're not allowed to know about. Thank you. Okay, if I click off of this and that stays on my screen, I'm going to be a bit upset. Okay, good. I didn't invite you onto my website there, Google, to have pop-ups about stuff I don't care about, or even aren't relevant to the website itself. That's abuse of yeah. If I find myself in that situation again, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I kind of need bastards. I don't care for. Oh, that's what we want. Okay, so I'll give points to whoever made that headline there, Curbing AI Creativity, How to Provide Effective Guardrails, which is probably created by a well, it's not AI, but by a chatbot, right? By one of the chat ones. But the thing about it is that it's eye-catching, points there, but it's evil sounding. Try not to be evil sounding when you make things like that, because I'm not gonna click on that because I don't want to know how to curb its creativity. I do want to have it keep focus. The other problem with that one is that it's a negative headline, and negative headlines do catch attention, and many people will click on that. But not this one. Also, it's on my site. I need to make that go away too. Just go away. Oh, but I like the fact that it tells me the thing. Oh well. Anyway, so beyond me having like severe ADD going on at the moment, or is it ADHD? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. I have a plan. I did actually have a plan, and I don't know what the plan was anymore. There was a plan. I swear there was a plan. What that plan is now? I don't know. Oh yes, okay. We're not gonna do that right now. I'm actually gonna go. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I have my image prompts here, and did I get through the last one? I did. Okay, and edit it. I'm not sure how it's gonna come out, honestly. I'm not sure how any of these are gonna come out because this is a new process. And last Sunday, yeah, Sunday it was. When I was doing kind of finalizing stuff and getting the last for the Hexblade's done, I dedicated to trying to do a different process. What is today? Today is the 18th. My word, time is flown. So the 15th, I believe. Maybe even the 14th. All right, so... Oh, obviously not the 14th because I didn't actually generate anything in a text to image on the 14th. All right, so here we go. This is gonna take a while. What we're gonna do, and I need to... Okay, that's kind of neat. I don't know what that's for, but... I should have taken better logs. Gosh darn it. Well, I can figure it out as I go, though. So, what we're gonna do... And I need to find the right one. All right, so... we have a lot to go through because I've been basically idly generating them for the past while, long and short. And so it's like basically since I said I was going to do it, or maybe the day after, I have been generating images in the morning and the evening. That's when I got home. So here's where we go. All right. You can see it where we're at up there. And this is called Gwenview, which is our my principal cropping editor. Not that we're going to do too much cropping for these images right now, but we are our intention here basically is to oh, that'll work, I think. No, I want focus. I wonder if I can. No, okay. Is to basically take this guy, take these images, and they're all the same size, so I can have them up like this. Maybe not up like that for your sake, but up like that for my sake. Let me decrease the did it do the thing I don't want it to do? It did. Here, see this fun. If it does the wrong thing. There. Definitely not where we want to be. But let's see, top. There we go. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good enough. A little blocked off by the thingies, but that's okay. Check one thing. Oops. All right. So here we go. And this is, and we actually are gonna need to use Stable Diffusion to find out a little bit more information about where we're at. This is the Smuggler's Bayou. Where are we at? What are we in? 15. I don't know I'm doing Bayou on the 15th. 15th was Monday. Is it Monday? Is it this Monday? Let's see, it's the 18th. So yeah, it was this Monday. What the crap? Huh. Oh, that's 6:15. Okay. Little bit of a difference between 6:15 and 7:15. Eh? All right. So then Sunday is what we're looking for. I think. So there'll be 14. All right. So this, I believe, is the initial scribe pass, like initial scribe stuff. Um, and I don't remember if there were ones that I liked in it or not. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So where are we out of this? Because I know I would have seen it. Potential in that. I don't know if I saw it before though. Ow. Yep. Okay, how do I get out of spotlight mode? I broke something, give me a sec. Okay, well, I really broke it. I don't know how to deal with this. Start pressing random buttons. Oh, that's a spread. There we go. I mean, ow, my eyes, but at least... At least we got to the right space. But now all of those are dark and I can't really see them, but that's okay. So. No! Okay. Well, I broke something and I don't know how to unbreak it. that's interesting. Well, I broke everything, but I'm starting to fix it. Okay. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Maybe I won't. No, maybe I will. There you go. Alright, this will be a better way to preview them. Because like the other way, I don't know what happened, but it was not working the way I wanted it to, so. Let's see. So carry off where we left off. Now I know this isn't going to be the most exhilarating part of my own yawn, but the gist is that we're just trying to figure out the right, in a word, idea. Let's go ahead and go to the bottom of the list. They're like at a restaurant or something. This was me testing something. So this one was just kind of a play off of another bit that we were working on. It was like a half wolf, like the dude's kind of turning into a wolf sort of thing, or werewolf sort of thing. It was more just an experiment over a technique than it was over an actual intention. So, and it didn't do very well, to be honest with you. Like, that one did not do very well. All right, let's we gotta wait for it to load. There we go. Like I said, like, it's cool. Some of them are cool, but it didn't really do what it was supposed to do. I do like some of them, though. They're funny. Like the wolf riding on top of a wolf, like the wolfman riding on top of a dire wolf, the hawk wolf. I don't know what the heck's going on here, but it's kind of scary. And this one, like, actually, honestly, it's kind of neat. The eye is off, right? The left eye is off, but still bear. I've seen dogs that have eyes that have looked like that before. Like where there's like they're a little off center, they're a little kooky, but it's really concerning, the look on the face. I don't even know what happened there. And there's these really amazing scenery ones that are just kind of thrown in there. Actually, that one, I think the eye's pretty good. I don't know. I like that one. I like that one. Sorry, I do like these ones. I like the way they look generally. Like, yeah, there's a lot of details that are off for sure. For sure. Like, there are a lot of details that are off, but the overall appearance of these ones came out pretty well. And the like ideas that were being conveyed were just not even being. They're just too much of it for it to deal with. And these are clearly over CFG'd. Now, that one actually conceptually came out well, weirdly enough. Okay, that one, honestly, I like that one. I don't know what the heck's going on with that one, though. That's just me. I'm kind of wasting time on this one. Ooh. So, that's nightmarish. I like it a lot. Why are the... Oh, that's crazy. Okay. That's crazy. So, the thing was supposed to, like, transition between a human and a wolf, right? So it's a werewolf, right? So that one's the reason why they're looking more. Some of them look more female, is because it's like there's a human that's behind it. So the one that I just copied, which, sorry, I didn't stop to look at it. Some of them will look more like they're starting to look more like human and female mixed in, and that's because they actually are, which is wild. Now the eye thing is probably because it's trying and it's trying too hard and failing. Okay, so it's a different series. And so, oh. Okay. All right, it's also a spot. All right, so if we head down, sure. Okay, so now we've got to look through these guys, and these basically Again, these are the rougher draft versions. So they're trying to do the Naga idea, but I don't think they really did a great job at all, ever, on any of them. As I recall. So we're just gonna mostly skim through. I don't, or I said Naga, Yuan T rather. So it's the partial BMO. The music is having issues. When you say the music is having issues, I need a little more detail. By the way, hi there, by3. I need a little more information about what you mean by the music is having issues. It's stuttering. Okay. No, I'm not hearing that. Here, let me see. What can I do about this? What can I do about this? But the audio, like all audio is choppy? Just so when I talk, it's weird. Or I think I've got an idea. I just need to remember how to get to something. What was it called? No. There we go. Okay. I know, yep. Just gonna drop the music completely for a second there. And then if I plug it into here, it should be okay. Is that behaving better? So why did it do that? Yeah, again, sorry about that. We actually ran into that issue a hot minute ago, as you may recall, like a month ago at this point, and it decided to do the thing it did before. So we need to get back into it. I didn't know that it was still causing the skip, but I know what's doing it. I just don't know how to fix it. Offhand. Let me see. Okay, well, that's weird. Maybe it's not it. Yes. I do not know. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Well, let's test this. Oh. Let me know if it starts skipping after I just did what I did. Because I just pushed a button that should stop that ever from happening again. Okay, cool. At least as long as I remember that I just did the thing I did. Although, we'll do it that way. It's fine. Like, for some reason, that when it gets pushed into the effects thing, it ends up, like, tearing it up for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not even sure exactly where it gets tore up at. I just know it gets torn. So, anyway, how is a Y3? It has been a while. Very long while. Why? Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Let's see. How am I? I am doing pretty well, actually. It's the sort of thing where getting back into the rhythm of things with the standard job it's been nice, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy being around people directly, despite myself. And yet still trying to work on this because I haven't given up on this. I never will. Well, maybe not never, but I can, in no foreseeable way will I give up on this. Okay, that's getting creepier and creepier. I'm not sure how I like that or not. Okay, that's just, yeah. I could make it have snake-like eyes. You know what? Yeah. Maybe. All right, continuing to log the nightmare fuel that I've accidentally created. Don't ask, that counts as nightmare fuel in my mind because I have a series of ideas there. Let's see. It's neat interiors though. Probably the prompt there. Also, darn it, why'd you have to bring Black Desert online up again? No, I actually have resources coming in. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Not yet. I went a little crazy about faces. Now, to be fair, these ones were explicitly just from like the base prompt put into the prompt developer. I like this one for some reason. I don't know why it's got to the point of being silly. But yeah. I bet they're mostly gonna look the same. Looking for a diamond in the rough. In the rough. Probably take off the top level CFG, but eh. Okay, that one I actually might have to use for something. Which is also why it's confused, because there was a mention of mask in the prompt, so it's like the face is coming off as masks. Alright, I think this is a different one. Yeah, that I'm actually gonna save. I'll figure out how to get this sort of thing done in like less jumps than I have to do right now. Gesture. This is gonna take a while. Ooh, heat. We are now onto the. What are we on to? I think this is the actual mask one. Which one was this one? Temptress Shadow Master. I need to do better at my tracking posts. Craziest thing too, I might have video. Yeah, GTA 5 didn't catch me. Sorry for not seeing that until right now. I was obviously you saw very much so focus on what I was working on. Yeah, I would say BDO, as I've said before, really tries to call me. And yeah, GTA 5, it's interesting for me to watch, kind of like doing counter and all, but it's not like, it just didn't really super jump me, if it makes sense. Like, it didn't like, and part of it was because I'd already burnt out on GTA by the point of after 4. So GTA 4 burnt me out finally of GTA. I really picked up GTA as a series on 3, to be fair. And so I went GTA 3. I mean, I was familiar with GTA, the first one, on a little on the young edge when it came out, but I was aware of it. But it was, again, it was just the top-down feeling cars and that sort of thing. It was like, yeah, that's cool, whatever, but I don't really care. Yeah, and that's fair. For the only thing is that just for me, it was like the actual gameplay that kind of burnt me out on it, not the oh no, all the worst things are happening. I don't care. I actually don't care. It's like, oh no, you're doing the thing with the person and you're paying for that service and then you kill them afterwards. Yeah, it's messed up. Don't do that. But it's a video game. I don't really, whatever. But it's still one of those ones like the gameplay loop burnt me. They'll respawn, it's fine. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. Alright, so this one. So, well, what am I looking at right now? I'm looking at the Shadow Master. Which we actually... The messy part is that I actually did like a first run of many, and then I did a second run. Actually, what I should have done was I should have done RNG on the seed for all of them rather than just the X. So I did X differences because I want to kind of compare. I think I should do RNG across X and Y for the seeds. Nah, I think it generally missed the mark. Generally missed the mark. Is that like a post that's got like a... That's an interesting way to take that. Oh yeah, so craziest thing. So someone jumped on the server, saw some of the stuff, that Discord server, saw some of the stuff that I was doing, that I done for the X-Blades, and it's like, can you do something for me? It's like, what? Huh? Just play with, AGI stuff. Like, what do you want from me? It is a strange mage, yeah, Magic the Gathering card. I don't know what's going on there. As much as I do like the almost kingly dude on a throne with a weird, like fold open book, well, like, twin book pair thing. Definitely not what we're looking for. Fire. Okay. Spot checking now. Like I said, I produced a lot of images over the course of the past week, so today's mostly just going through and ooh, that's gonna be Master of Mask, isn't it? Let's see. But yeah, the funny part is that, so my response to the person asking you, honestly asking if I do, what was my eternal commission, it's like, what? I don't think I'll cross the line where I could ask for commissions. So my response to them was, how about you write me a story about your character, and we can go from there. And then ironically, like that's currently the ask is like, well, give me something to work with, and I will. I need more practice, and like, and yeah, I've got plenty to do to practice on it, but I need the impetus to practice, and even so, it's the sort of weirdness where it's like, in getting that, like that sort of direction of thought, ultimately. If they write something, I can get my team, right, the Silver Dragon Games team, to go through and edit it up and do the editorial process on it, and so it's free practice for us. Like weirdly enough, it's that sort of thing where it's a mutually beneficial. What that entirely entails, I don't know exactly how that works out yet. There's also an impetus for me to finally get around to. There's something else I need to do. Hour marker. Has it really been an hour? It's really been an hour. That's crazy. I still haven't figured out how to make it actually call out an hour. And I haven't spent too much time on it either. Like a Spider-Man meta devil or something like that. I don't know what's going on with that. Alright, skipping through. Alright, that's all there was on the 15th. It's the 15th we're on. Gosh darn it. That's an interesting idea. Which are the ones that I'm looking for? Like, there's a specific group that are really, really cool. They're doing them in like comic book scenes. They're not really great for what I'm looking for necessarily, but you might have a panel that has the idea I'm looking for, and then I could upscale it, and then like, or crop it down to the one that I want, and then upscale it. That's pretty craziness. Mm-hmm. Let's check this. Oh, okay. I think that this is a different one. In fact, I'm certain it is. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is many faces. Okay. I thought we were literally me already. Wait, what? Well, I guess not. Huh. Alright, we're in a different space now. I think. Check which one this is. That's literally me. No, it can't be. I skipped that far down. Must have. Oopsie. Ooh, that's creepy. I'm gonna have to actually like look through the literally me ones. Jeez. I don't think they necessarily matched what they're looking for, but I think we're back to, yeah, we are. Oh, no, okay, I got it, never mind. I am losing my mind. No, darn it. I don't know, but these actually, they're not exactly what I was looking for, but they did come up. Hmm. Single glowing eye. That is a good touch right there, computer. All right, let's skim. Oh, I see now. So it started to like try and like get the gesture image to it by adding like red lines of the guy's face and I think we're back at the start. Because basically, like I said earlier, I ended up going through and doing a full second run of them over the course of the week. But all of those first ones were just the kind of the rough draft, as it were, like the first runs. Ow. Got some people arguing. Yeah, it really does like that. Do I have a does A dealer have a more has a more realism in the prompt? No, it does not. Yeah, I knew that I was missing you and that you would have told me one more thing to like have added there that I wasn't thinking about. I was also distracted because somebody was saying that BDO is like convincing, oh well, everything's pay to win. Like, yes, everything is pay to win. If it's a subscription based game. If there's a subscription involved, it's pay to win. Only if PvP is involved. Only if you're doing the PvP part. Oh. Yes. Yes. I have noticed that trend though. I'd even noticed that in like in Dali as well, that the double books are a common problem that I've run into. Let's see. Yeah, so I shouldn't have waited until. Interesting. I shouldn't have waited until today to start parsing through all these because I'm definitely and distinctly burning out. I mean, for the day, it's one of those like it's not going to be I'm going to stay burned out forever. It's more just like there's still. I'm only on the 16th. And it is the 18th. I mean, as I said before, getting home and starting the generation at least twice. It's like, man. But I suppose that's how this works, though. Is that in order to find what I'm looking for, I need to have it generate like 10 million freaking images. For the scene, other than the fact that there's not a third person in the scene. That's weird. And there's the dude's like the describing himself as like, why do you have what is even creepy. All right, let's see. Actually, the funny thing is that realistically speaking, I just need one that looks right enough for the scene overarchingly, and then I can use image to image and inpainting. So inpaint anything image to image to redraw the people involved in it to match what I'm looking for. Because it's basically all 5 of them are a fella basically recounting his story and then like taking off porcelain masks. Have I tried Euler masks yet? Jeez, I am like getting just so fixated on on not looking over there. No, I have not. I have not. You were mentioning it, and ultimately, from what you were saying, it was more focused on other things. This is honestly my first. The funny thing is that this is really my first attempt at like applying this type of technique to it. Because the other ones, and historically, just for the expedience, I ended up going for basically the previous process. You know, just sticking with what I knew. Which is boring, I know, but it's one of those ones of like I could get it to work, and I could get it to work fast. Well, fast-ish, you know. It's a proficiency matter. I should try and check that out. I'll make a mental note about that. I still have like literally days of this much. Just looking for the formats, just looking for the ideas. I don't know why this guy's talking to the map on his or the picture on his wall. It also doesn't like doing pairs of people, although that is kind of neat. That's all I'm looking for. Empty chairs. Did not ask for empty chairs, I asked for 2 people. How many did I freaking generate? Goodness gracious, of just one series. Okay. 16. I only have one more day left. Wait, yesterday dang it. I think it failed mostly on... It completely missed point of this section. I mean, they're cool environments, but... Time for nightmare fuel. Yup. Right on cue. Okay, that's going weird. Oh. See how much further weird we can get. Oh, it came down a little bit. Okay. And straight back to... I don't know what that is, and I'm not sure I want to know what that is. Oh my goodness. Lady, you're kind of missing your nose, and you're a little desiccated looking. Did you get that checked out? Holy crap! I mean, I love it for my own reasons, but not what I was looking for. I am saving a bunch of these though for future reference. Because I mean, look at that! Look at that! That is awesome. That is awesome. She's got like an ankh on her neck, like an upside down ankh, which, you know, a symbol, one of the symbols of life and all that, right? Gosh darn it! All right. I don't know if I need more of her, but I'm gonna take. I am gonna take that though, because that's freaking intense. I feel like where there's one that's going in a pretty good place. It is not going whatever the heck that is, and it's just like more and more of her flesh is melting off. She's like appearing in another picture. I'm not sure if I haven't come across a mimetic hazard. About the owl which has a look like that. Sometimes a female face or a skull. I actually don't know who Monstrum is. To the Rio Grande. Huh. Well, part A. Why did the music stop? Oh, it's just quiet there. Also, the name of that song is Beside You. That's not okay. That is not okay. Seriously. Because actually, honestly, the unironic spot is that I'm actually sitting here thinking about that. I don't know all the details of it, but you bring up the Rio Grande, like lore stuff and all that, and I was thinking about something I'd encountered in regards. I don't remember any of the details, but I have heard of that story in some faculty or another. Not even to pretend to try and say that, but I am going to look it up. Mostly because there's the possibility that if that operates anything like the the freaking, the one of those mirror myths type thing. Well, I am not one to tempt fate, and right about now, I won't say I'm freaking out, but I'm kind of freaking out. I'm not freaking out, but I'm kind of freaking out. Because I don't know why it would pull. Let's look at the prompt. Let's look at the prompt. Because, yeah. Let's see. Serpent-like features, scribes horrified expressions, detail a woman's slit eyes, forked tongue, glinting scales, alluring yet terrifying presence. And then an opulent and its Victorian elements, but it's probably the H.R. Geiger, and combining the H.R. Geiger and the style of Brahm, and then the all the thing in red stands out, calls out the red dress. But yeah, that's kind of that's creepy. That's just a wee bit creepy. Speaking of a medic hazards. I feel like I should stop looking at this series right now and just like go do something else with my life, but too late. We're already this deep in. If I die suddenly, for your viewing pleasure, it's been fun, I guess. I mean, I can think of worse ways to die, honestly. I mean, I don't know how it kills, but I could think of worse ways to die. I feel like we changed our series. Let's see. Yeah, we changed our series. Let's see. And then, so which series is this one? It's the next one, which is the Shadow Master. Again, it totally missed the ball in the temper, so I'm gonna have to go back through and figure out a better way to describe it. Let's see. Have explicit negative prompt to not have the back to the viewer, and it's like, yeah, you get back to your viewer. That's neat. I think I've got to also do some modification of the like focuses overall. Yeah, when I am not streaming, I'll have to watch it specifically right before I go to bed. Specifically right before I go to bed, or actually as I'm laying in bed, I'm gonna have to watch it. Just because, you know, that makes the best sort of dreams, right? Like watching the horror stories, stuff like that, you know, the mythos stuff. I mean that earnestly, actually, weirdly enough. I was being kind of tongue-in-cheek when I said it, but no, it's actually, it makes the best dreams. It's the most interesting, you know. The whole video while I sleep, or playlist while I sleep. Yeah, that's a hypothetical that could happen. I may just do that now, just to say that. The problem is right now where I'm at, like mentally, physically sort of thing, my ability to sleep with something in the background is kind of limited, because it's weird. I've been kind of in this space where I haven't been sleeping great. Like I've been terrible. Like when I've gotten out, you know, I've been fine, I've sleeping well when I've been asleep. But getting to sleep has just been, I don't know what it is, but it's just been the dickens. Like the past week or so during work days, I haven't gotten to bed until like, well, to sleep until like 1 in the morning. and I got a work day that starts at 8, you know, that sort of thing. Like, gosh darn it. I mean, arguably I'm getting enough sleep, quote unquote, you know, but it's not enough sleep. It's the sort of thing where it's the, I don't know. Because I also get up a little bit earlier than I need to on those days. But when I say need to, I mean like, I'll come to consciousness at like 6 in the morning and I'm just gonna lay there and think. That's intentional. I mean, that's not a, oh no, I can't go back to sleep. I say, no, I'm awake because I want to sit and think about the world, not rather than just jumping up and getting on the computer or whatever. Oh, you know, you should immediately get up and do stuff. No. Think about the day. Think about, you know, whatever needs to be thought about. And there are always many things that need to be thought about. So, yeah, I feel like it missed it missed. It feels like it's a new series. Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind complete misses. It's just a process, right? Oh shoot, I didn't. I mean, really great like landscapes and stuff, but as I said, I think the problem is that the certain parts are getting outweighed. And in this case, I actually did a really crappy job on editing the prompt, so a really crappy job of editing the prompt. Yeah, that's an on me thing. That one I didn't do very well. Hey, we're on today, which means we should be on the. Either getting to the end of that one, or on to the next. Because I think I got. No, I'm pretty certain I got the. Probably done like right around midnight. You know, like late after the late. Did I get one running in the morning? If I didn't, I'm gonna feel stupid. I think nope. Yeah, we're here. I can tell because there's this prompt generated a lot of good ones as well. Let's see, so Shadow Master, and then I'm gonna check it because I think that this is literally me, but it might be many faces. Let's see. Cheddar just aristocratic attire. Yeah, so this is the many faces as a miss too. Ah, crap. That means that, like, 3 of them from the modification are complete miss. Like, literally me, it did well, and the... just the literally me. I mean, it did something cool. Don't get me wrong, with the with the Tempest one, but it didn't do well with her. It didn't meet the objective. But that is okay. It's weird though that my specific prompt there didn't really do the job. But it was like 2 people. Like I told it literally 2 people, and it decided to not do 2 people. That one's cool looking though. The guy who's like wistfully looking out the window. I'm feeling like my strategy did not work. I mean, it gave me a lot of material to look through, for sure. But it also didn't really understand what I meant by saying when I said 2 people. Like multiple subjects, right? This portly gentleman, or this stately gentleman, not portly's wide, stately gentleman. Was neat. But yeah, like I said before, I'm mostly now just kind of looking for form. That's cool, but over like the details of this stage, and then come Saturday we'll probably, actually I say probably, come Saturday we'll definitely take a look at what I've gathered today. We're a little bit low on time, and I still need to do certain other things as well. But we'll basically take a look at what I've gathered today, and then and again, this is Saturday during the day type thing, and then we'll modify as we need to using image to image. I'm about a day behind where I wanted to be because last Tuesday I kind of took a lazy bye, but yeah, these things happen, right? But I'll also take some notes here, and I see what you mean by the by adding a more realism in the prompt. I wasn't thinking that far ahead. I think that what happened is that I don't know. I'm trying to make excuses, but I don't know exactly what happened. Oh, I know. I got intimidated, honestly. Like, the legit answer is I got intimidated by a detailer at a certain point, because I started messing with it, and it started, like, blotting out certain details that I didn't like in a manner I didn't like, and then I didn't figure it out for whatever reason. And the whatever reason is just a time sort of problem. That one's kind of got it. I mean... Because the idea there would be to take one of the ones that have 2 people, and funnily enough, you know that there's that glitch where the 2 people, or where the people, like multiple people, and I say glitch, I mean it's a glitch. I don't know what else to say. Multiple people in the same image will look exactly alike. The literally me one has that as its end scene, like where it's 2 of basically the same person. I need to figure out how to actually cause that problem. Yeah, twinning. Yeah. I need to figure out how to cause that problem. And this is kind of there, but it's not not exactly what we're talking about. But yeah. In fact, actually, what I might want is to walk it backwards from that. And this just gave me an idea. So where like one has like, you know, colorful like shining eyes, and the other one doesn't.
Good morning, sunshine.
But like it starts off, like I said before, it ends up where basically the guy is assuming the identity of the use oversized latent space. Gotcha. Oh no, we're not done yet. Still so many. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have it vary the RNG on each one. Oh, I got you. And then use the same seed for that. I got you. I'm tracking actually. More double books. I do like the random, like where it's got like the one eye is glowing stuff. Mischievous grin or sheen. Hey, we got through it and I didn't die. I'm gonna die now. False start.
Good morning, sunshine.
Yeah, it looks really cool for the intent. It's the sort of thing where like I wouldn't normally necessarily like it, but in the context of that we're looking at, where it's the guy is like feeling the face of other people, like looking up and like having that sort of effect is just like, you're onto something there, computer. You figured something out that I wasn't thinking. Very nice.
Good morning, sunshine.
Happy accidents. I mean, they're not accidents though. They're done on purpose. Intentional happy accident? I don't know. Look, what I do is I position myself to inspire, and then things come up that are inspired, and I take responsibility for the fact that they were inspired. Wait, that's not how that works. Wait, or is it how that works? I don't know if that's how that works. Let's see. Let me take notes. Let's see. All right, so I got a lot of ideas there. Yeah. Which, I mean, at least it's progress, right? And I learned a little thing, right? It's the things. I'm still kind of cool by some of this. Speaking about happy accidents, so I was messing around with a combination of certain things to it. And there's this one Again, this is not one that I'm gonna throw up, but like where there's like a wolf that looks sort of human feminine, but is still very much so a wolf, but has like a tuft of human red hair that's off, like the eye that's looking over has like a human glint to it. And the prompt is based around a werewolf transforming, right? So it's totally like where they're transforming to a wolf, and so it totally nailed the idea of like where they're almost all the way to wolf, but there's still a little bit of the very, very human of the transformation, which is pretty neat. I don't know if I'll use it for anything, but just the fact that it did it there was pretty neat. All right, let's see. Should probably start seeing if there's anything in that folder that I pulled. Where are you? Just to kind of see where we're at, because like I didn't like enough any of them to really go for it. Fair question. Let's see. Let's see. What did I just do? It's a dolphin. Dolphin. There we go. It's not a perfect placement of it, but I kind of see what the way that it looked at was. I'm gonna pull that larger. Let's do this instead. Oh. Yeah, this is the one I'm talking about. Where it's just got this like really. I honestly think that it's really well done. Like it's one of those ones where I mean, is it perfect? No, it could definitely use some love somewhere there, right? But is it an awesome, like, it's just one of those, like, I think it really hit it out of the park once, because it's like, what is going on here? And then it's like, wait, those are distinctly human features that are blended into the wool. Like, that eye is a human eye. Like, specifically and distinctly. And it's like, oh, that hair is that's hair. Like, when one of the ones that caught me, like, what caused me to pause on it was that there was this, like, almost uncanny valley response, but not a bad one. Not like a, oh no, it's uncanny valley, it's too close to real. It's more like a, what is this looks feminine in a manner, like human feminine. What is going on here? And I started looking at the features of it, and I'm going, because it is. And I ended up, I mean, I actually liked the composition of it and all. I mean, I'm not a furry by any stretch, right? I'm just not. But it's one of those ones where it's like, this is actually kind of, in my opinion, a beautiful picture, because it's just got this, like, this feel of just, you know, there's just something to it. So in other words, I think that it did really well. Now, this was a specific combination of a certain series of, like, basically a multilateral prompt generation process, we'll say. So basically from, excuse me, so from my earlier experimentations, like way back when, and for all of them, I actually generated 3 prompts, but they're not really great prompts, honestly. They're okay. What the crap? They're not really great prompts, but they're, you know, they're okay. And I ended up, like, taking them. I need one sec. There's something I need to do. Apparently, something got deactivated or somewhere. Oh shoot. The month has passed. Anyway, so it basically words, brain stuff. Sorry. So using your fantasy art prompt generator there, I basically ran through these old prompts that I had and then ran through it. And so the one thing that was weird about it is that those prompts have very explicitly call out, and let me actually make her small again. Because I should tell you about what I did, because it's involved stuff that you did. So where is the thing I'm looking for? Is it this one? Yeah. So anyway, so basically, using, where is it? This prompt, these prompts. Using these types of prompts where I had, because I've got a bunch that are split like this, which, don't ask me why the API, when I did this, decided to put double colons, but whatever. But basically, I sent it with instructions, make this into a prompt into 3.5, into GPT 3.5 API, and it came up with this format. I used this format where it was like the scene, the characters are broken out, the details and the narrative. And then, and this is actually, let's see if I have it somewhere here, what the output looked like. I could probably go the other way with this, but let me see. No. It might actually be over here. Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. Damn. I mustn't have saved it properly. Oh wait, I can do this. I can do this a super lazy way though, can't I? I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, it did work. Yeah, so then it went to where it put like where it said details like scene, colon, moonlight, stuff like that. You can see it there on the bottom left. And then characters, lone state changing ranger, as a wild, transforming form, humanoid, animal features, strength and graceful companion. Now, this part, hawk perched on outstretched arms, majestic bear by side, got things really, really, really messy. Which again is actually, it's more of a, just because the original prompt had too much going on. But, and also the information lone shape-changing ranger counterdicts everything else. So it's like, you know, it's missing it. But point is that, so it actually worked out pretty interestingly on that one, for those. And I still need to like develop process around that to really kind of mass generate off of it. But so yeah, so that was that. Really cool. Still using the GPT there is really cool. I do still appreciate and use it. All right, so we have just this one. Oops. Unfortunately, I've got to conk out here soon. Although what'll end up happening here is that I'll end up after I get these things pulled over, I'll actually cancel. I'll actually change tack and go play a game for an hour or two. No, I don't want both of you standing in that one. All right, cool. So basically, I've copied all, and I think you could actually see what I did. Was I copied them all, those baseline ones to the main folder. As I said before, mostly, like, I don't know about that one, but mostly what'll end up happening, will allow us to do, if I'll be able to take them and like move them over. I need to figure out a way to merge, like merge things over. Is kind of one of my challenges at hand. Is like pulling over. Sorry about that. Pulling over certain ideas, like basically merging over, like merging over, like, you know, by like what, like part of one image and like that sort of thing. I still haven't spent the time to figure that out. So that's kind of one of my major figure out projects. Is like sometimes you'll find like, oh, I like this bit and I like this bit, and I want the AI to take these and like work with them, but I hadn't figured that out, other than just like saying, okay, well, the text I can figure out, you know, like multiple images. It's kind of one of more the blending them in that manner. And I could just fundamentally misunderstand, like be missing something. Just, but unfortunately, you know, you're into the end of the day, and it's like there's not much there, right? Energy-wise, there's not much left to try and like do more research and stuff. So, all right. So, what we are going to do now is we are going to indeed change tack for a little bit. I can't stay up forever, but we are going to change tack for a little bit. After I change a prompt or two. I don't know which prompt I want to mess with though. Select a look here.
Keeping you close, I don't know it. Every time, want you here, it's on my mind all the time.
Oh crap, I forgot something there. It'll be fine. We'll go back to it later. See how it works. Alright. Let's change it up and go for a game. A specific game in mind. Because I'm still addicted to freaking Neverwinter. I'm hopelessly addicted to Neverwinter at this stage. Though nobody wants to play it with me, I'm still hopelessly addicted to it. but I'm also going to do a little bit of modification because I don't know. What am I going to try to do? I don't even know. That's fine. No, it's not. We're going to change that. Okay, no. There we go. Oh, shoot. I forgot something. Actually, just started streaming back down YouTube over Twitter/X, and the simple reason is because the platform, the platform X right there, Twitter, whichever way you want to call it, has decided to start basically charging for the privilege to stream on its thing, which it's their prerogative. I mean, same thing with Facebook doing it too, right? It's completely and utterly their prerogative. Like, I'm not even gonna beef against it. It's not a, oh, how dare you do the thing. It's just it makes me roll my eyes. Well, I guess I'm not streaming down your platform. Honestly, one of the ones that I looked at earlier, like with our initial foray, and what I wanted to do is I wanted to stream down Rumble. But Rumble has a similar sort of dealio. So, all right. As I said, we're going to change this up to Neverwinter. So pardon if there's a little bit of noise as we're going on into it, but now I say that as I'm saying, okay, I'm going to play Neverwinter, but I'm still focusing more on the what Stable Diffusion's up to and all that stuff. So it's just where the focus is going to change is going to be, you know, play video game to unwind. You know what I'm saying. Although I'm really not all that wound up, I don't think. A little bit wound up. Only a little bit, though. Alright. Push the play button.
Broken hearted, you've been honest all the time.
VMware Workstation Pro is free again for personal use. Oh, wow, okay, because they've been, yeah. Although honestly, I'm more, well, I've really cut my teeth with what's it called, VirtualBox. All in all, VirtualBox is it's been the go-to for a while, right? Because they didn't, you know, for general use, impose a cost, right? So, and I know it's Oracle. It's is it the right one? Am I losing my mind? Oracle? No, not Oracle. It has been a long day. You just like switched mental gears on me. I'm in like art history mode, and you're like, all right, tech stuff. I mean, I'm willing to have a conversation. Don't get me wrong, but I was like in artist mode, and you're just like tech stuff now. I'm like, Oracle. Is it Oracle VirtualBox? No, it's the people who do Oracle. It's I forget now. Wait, what? Did I better have reinstalled it. If I didn't reinstall it, I'm gonna be pissy at myself. It is Oracle. Okay, I'm just a little bit crazy. It is Oracle. Really? I mean, fair. You know, it's one of those, as with anything of that sort. It's you know, YMMV is just how it is. But you know, I haven't had to speak of for VirtualBox itself. And I'm going to say that again, your mileage may vary, isn't adequate. Your mileage will vary, but I generally speaking, and now to be fair, in general, like as a wide swath, the general way that things work for me is that I generally do not have much of an issue with stuff in general. And I'm like saying generally a lot because like I know of a lot of folks that have a lot of problems with a lot of like programs that I either overlook or don't encounter. And this is true regardless of the system. Now I'll encounter interesting problems, right? You know, I'll encounter my own issues, but they're my own issues. And then of course I'll search and I'll find that there are answers for my problems, or I'll find the answer somewhere. And I suppose that could be it too. Is that, have I had VirtualBox crash on me or have weird malfeasance? Yes. Has it stopped me from doing what I wanted to do? No. In fact, the elements of it having issues were what my, shall we say, assumed cost of doing business, we'll say. You know, nothing was generally out of the ordinary for whatever I was working on. Now, that being said, and I say that not as like a, oh, well, you know, sounds like a skill issue. Although it does. I say that as I generally speaking don't tend to run into those issues, like in general, like, or if I do, I find a way around them, and so I don't end up counting them as issues. And it sounds like I'm being more dismissive of the thought than I mean to, but it's just that my personal experience with tech stuff in general is it'll be a road bump, and then I'll fix it. And it's true for any software, like at all. So be it VirtualBox, be it XYZ game. I mean, I've had some games that have given me like total just hit and fits, right? And I still haven't gotten my bloody, speaking about, you know, Linux, right? I still haven't gotten my bloody Oculus Rift S to work, but I will one day. One day. Or I'll just get a new headset. So, all of that said, I did say all of that to get to a different line of question. So, what distro are you thinking for Linux? I know I just went on a complete tirade, and I meant to just get straight to ask that question. That was the actual point of all that tirade. So, what distro are you thinking? Kali? All right, fair enough. Yeah, and actually I've got a VM set up for Kali myself as well, floating out there. I did have some issues actually. Now I go on that tirade and I think about it some. I did have some issues, and I basically ended up reinstalling off of it. I don't know if I still have those issues because I haven't gone back and tested it yet. Because I haven't had a reason to. But I had some issues where what was I doing exactly? Got to think about it. Because it was a while ago. I was using Kali on specifically on a project for with all those nice tools, right? On a project for. It was a game, although I didn't end up winning on that one. I got distracted by something else, but for Blood Hunt. So Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. It's a arena game thing. Mint, yeah. Well, and Mint's generally speaking, you know, Mint is Mint. Like it's, you know, it's stable, or fairly stable, and fairly good and that sort of thing, right? I respect Mint. I actually, my travel laptop, I use Mint on. Yeah, my travel laptop I use Mint on because it was just, I mean, it just made sense, right? My Stable Diffusion though, which is a laptop too, I actually use headless arch, and I mean like arch, not a flavor, just straight arch. So no GUI, just all command line, all terminal, and I just SSH into it for the terminal stuff as I need to, because it provides its own. Well, as you know, it provides its own thingamabobber. So, and then let's see, what's the other? And then for my principal, I use the one that I'm on right now. I use Manjaro, which is technically an Arch distro. So I'm still using Arch for gaming, even though it's technically a sub distro of it. I should actually honestly just like pull out the straight Arch for it, but I don't know. There's no point for me doing so either. Too, funnily enough, it's just like, Manjaro does the trick. It does the things I need it to do. Is it perfectly, does it perfectly represent everything I need it to do? Not 100%, and I'll be just straight off, not 100%. But versus using Windows, I'm just saying, and especially with everything that goes with Windows at the modern point, and will go with Windows, like it's like no, like just no. And my excuses are gone. Like it's good enough. It's got enough of the compatibility that I don't need to worry about it. Like where it's, so I say I don't need to worry about it. I mean, like, if I can't play the game that I'd want to play, then I don't need to play that game. One that I've seen actually a fair amount in the professional environment I'm playing around with. Sorry, I just got a critical update from somebody that I need to take a moment to read. Buddy of mine's having some issues. Poor guy. There's not much I can do to help him either. Or rather, there's not much that I can force to help him with. You know how people are. And unfortunately, I'm not geographically close to the person, so I can't like literally walk up to them, go pull out whatever amount that I'm able to help with, and then just be like, here's money, deal with it. Your problem is maybe not 100% solved, but your problem is you're in a better space than you were. But unfortunately, they're not, as I said before, I'm not in a spot where I can do that to them. And I would totally do that to them. But anyway. Oh, he's dead already. Oops. But yeah, anyway. So let's see. Wait. Oh yeah. So what I was saying before I interrupted myself with that. So yeah, I've been seeing Ubuntu implemented a fair amount. I don't know how I feel about what is it, Debian based overall, which I believe isn't meant Debian as well. I don't remember if Kali is too. I just don't remember. But I don't really like. It's one of those parts where I'm not saying it's bad. Like it's far be it from me, right? But it's useful to where it's useful for, etc. Right? Or like Red Hat or whatever as well. But I've actually fallen in love with Arch, unironically. Like I know it. it's the meme. The meme got me because it was like, well, look, it's time. I'm done. I need to adopt a Linux, right? That's where I'm at. Like personally, I need to get away from the malarkey, and I need to start, I need to stop being a hypocrite, right? In this matter, and more fully adopt the boss stuff and all that. And so as I'm, in doing this though, I end up running into this space. It's like, well, what am I going to use? And it's like, okay, well, there's like Dorger, which is apparently like a really highly strung build out for gaming in some manner. But it's really also super specialist, like, and like to the point of like, if you're not going to game with it, don't use it, sort of thing. Or if you're not only going to game with it, don't use it. Well, hey, listen here. I'm using a PC, and I am going to say it. PC Master Race is because I can use my PC for more things than just games, right? With that, are you speaking at a much better time with that, more fun niche? Are you speaking Kali or are you speaking Debian? Are you like, I'm confused about what you mean with that. Sorry. At a much better time with that, more fun niche. Interesting. Because Arch is super niche. Oh, okay. I think I'm tracking. Oh, okay. I started with Linux. I was also more focused. I'm just rereading because I think I get what you're talking about now. I was completely missing your line of thinking. Let's see. When I started with Linux, I was also focused on security and had a much better time with that. More fun. So you're talking about Linux in general. Okay. Because I was like trying to go with more. Like, yeah, I was talking even more specific, more niche. Oh, I'm supposed to free prisoners. Busy murdering Drow instead. Look, the character is a full-blooded elf, so to be fair. But yeah, yes. You won't. Told you you wouldn't. Wait a second, I'm supposed to play this like a video game right now. I just got kill happy, because I'm trying to rush through this stuff, because I don't really want to get used to this character. All right, so every single time I go through this area, I'm obligated to make note that I'm pretty certain that the so-called travelers that were just like happen to be here and all that, and the unjust, horrible drow imprisoned them. Honestly, in this case, these fellows, they're not harpers, 'cause harpers would know better. They're shoot, where are they? Ow. Whatever they are, the people who got themselves caught by the drow. Like, I'm gonna say that I'm highly confident that these guys brought it upon themselves. Pretty cold. I don't think I actually listened to him before, though. I should have listened to him. But yeah. But yeah, anyway, so the drow are not completely in the wrong here for imprisoning them. Enslaving them is a bit far, and enslaving them to the ends that they're actually enslaving them is really, really far. But the thing is that even though the drow aren't the good guys, they're literally neutral evil in their alignment. They're not exactly the baddies here. The bad guys are actually our so-called heroes. Like, these people are actually, they basically invaded ancestral territories of the drow and set up camp in the ruins of the drow, like they weren't the ruins of the drow. Like, they're literally the archaeological ruins of the drow. And the drow aren't happy about that, which again is perfectly fair. I mean, like, it'd be like somebody setting up, I don't know, camp in the middle of Stonehenge, you know? Like, you don't do that, you Guild of Underdark guides. You just don't. They're not wrong to be very, very, very discontent with you. Again, capturing, enslaving, torturing, and then turning over to the mind flayers, at least in some cases, for their depravities is not okay. I'm not justifying the evils of the drow. They are pretty messed up. I mean, they're the drow. They do bad things, and two wrongs don't make a right. But I am gonna say, literally invading their space and literally setting up camp in their ruins. I mean, what's that one phrase? That one cliche phrase that's being thrown around a lot nowadays. FAFO. Mess around, find out. I don't know why I don't want to swear right now, but I just don't feel like swearing right now. Yeah, you mess around and you find out, and these guys mess around, so they found out. I'm just saying. I mean, they got what they deserved. I mean, at least in the initial onset of it. Now, the follow-on stuff, again, not justifying it. But for the initial stuff, yeah, go invade somebody's home. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, okay. but it's not on this one. I will need to add it to this one. Or this template, basically. I have somebody attack me from behind, don't I? Anyway, so yeah, completely different thing. Let's see. Regular on the Discord server, Wolfdeal, he's always good at doing the quick draws and beating me on getting the Discord thing done. Discord basically is a kind of a, what's the word I look for it? It's kind of like a also a recruitment sort of thing for almost it is a recruitment sort of thing for Discord servers, right? So you just basically just hit it and it bumps the server on the list. The more you do it, the more like people are going to see you, and so on and so on. And you can do it automatically if you want to. And I have before. It ruins the fun of it. I mean, it's easy to set up an automatic one that honestly defeats pretty much any attempts at detecting automation. You know, you just put a variable time for it, and there you go, Bob your uncle. But it's just, you know, it's not the spirit of the stuff. And I don't believe in cheating I don't believe in cheating. It's the long and short. I don't even need to justify it. I just don't believe in cheating. Could get ahead of life more if I did cheat, but I don't believe in cheating, right? Just one of those things. What's cheating? Well, those rules get foggy sometimes, but you know what I mean. Stuff like, hey, the system's clearly meant for people to do stuff. Well, yes, I can get away with doing the other thing, but it's an unfair advantage. You know, good sportsmanship, right? Something like that. Someone called me a fool. That's their prerogative. They're also, you know, cheaters. They're jealous that they can't win honestly. Well, they're not jealous because they won. They know. They know what they did. And I don't have to face with that consequence. They do. So. Ow. An arachnomancer. Gotcha. I did not know that my players could be so tall. That was silly. Should have used that there. Okay, priestess. Chillin. Dang it, I just used the wrong button. Just takes the bow. Put something in my head. Clunk. Dead. Not my problem. Yeah, they were talking about mind flayers. I know. Nope. No. Not even playing. Just straight off. They put something in my head and they're talking about mind flayers. I just shoot him in the head. Not even playing with that. I don't care. Just not even playing with that. Alright, and I guess int. Now, I think in D&D I'd actually be doing wisdom, but because this is, you know, it did MMO with it, so int is spelled basically magical damage boost in general and control boost in general. So, and I'm control and dex based. I also get movement speed. So, yes. What's this spot? Okay. Let's see. Strong growth and thorn roots. Cooldown of all your current recharging powers by 10%. Or 5%. Okay. Man shot now deals increases your. No, I'm totally going for rooting. There's something I want to see in character is about powers. I do like my slashing mark. I haven't gotten any new ones yet. Oh, jeez. Dang it, hit the wrong button again. Did not need to use the healing potion, but that's fine. Oh, jeez, they all died. I mean, they hurt me a little bit, but they died. Oh, jeez, I need to kill Drow, not Dwerger. I have to admit that this build, like, by its just nature, gets me, like, where I'll just be in the zone, just murdering stuff. I do enjoy it. Not even a chance. How we at? A little bit longer. Okay, well, so you know, I'll finish the goal that's for these guys. So basically, the goal for this gal at this point in time is complete the area, and then there's one mission afterwards. So. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Oh, whoopsie. I exactly sold it, didn't I? I got knocked off my horse. Oh, huh. Oh. Well, that was dumb. Yeah, I would say, and I will granted, I haven't played BDO in a hot minute, but I would say that, yeah, there's a definite distinct familiarity between the ideas. I mean, it's one of those things where, you know, kind of MMOs are on the same. There's a, like, generalized similar sort of thing. This one's particularly, I hate to say it, but kind of limited in the power set. Like you've got a large swath of abilities you can choose from, right? But there's, when I say large swath, there's a fairly decent swath, I guess, with like timeout type situations and all that. Then you can only choose for your daily powers, or sorry, your regular use standard sort of timing powers. 3 items, like 3 powers out of all the powers that are there, and then you can your white attacks, as it were, your standard attacks are there's 2 of them that you choose from the list of like 5 or 6 that there are, and then for your dailies, which you have to are basically kind of your charge ones, the little D20 thing, right, in the middle there. With the charge, you get to choose 2, and you can only use 1 basically per the charge, sort of, kind of. And then each class has their own mechanics, for sure. So there's a lot of variability in there. There's a lot of, you know, neat stuff. But and then 3 item slots of various types, an artifact slot, and of course the mount. And the mount himself actually produces has an effect too, like has some effect based upon the mount types that you have. So now I am admittedly rushing through a lot of this because I've done it before, so a few times. So it was like I'm just getting through it because, again, there's a benefit for well, I think there's a benefit, but I don't actually know how much of a benefit it is. But you can basically get artifacts for all of your characters by completing a certain you know, the different classes. So they're all the same run-throughs, and there's probably something I'm missing because I'm not going to do any research into the game. And I'll say that that to the play style, it's a bit kinetic, but I believe, if I remember correctly from BDO, it is too. So. How are those images going? Oops. But the truth is, for the relatively limited options that are allowed to choose from, you get basically a bunch of like feats that are your kind of like upgrades to like your gameplay style modifiers, if you will, that are pretty interesting. The only problem is, again, that you're stuck into only a few play style kind of things. So I appreciate what they've done because it is pretty streamlined, but same regards, I don't, because I like having options, you know. And I have to say that Cryptic does other games too, of course, And I really like what they kind of did in their renovation, even with the renovation, it simplified a little bit of Star Trek Online. I really actually they didn't do a bad job there, right? And I know that they did a retooling pass on from the evidence and from the fact that I played it like way ages ago of Neverwinter. I know they did something, but where they basically streamlined it. I think I don't know. I don't want to say that they streamlined it too much because the honest truth is that there's like still a bunch of classes, so there's still lots of complications, you know. But it's one of those like I don't quite remember the original, like the way that the system was originally, and I feel like they probably cut a little bit too much, you know. And there was a need for cut, you know. It's inevitable. Like games like this get bloated quickly, easily, nastily, because they just, you know, power creep is a thing and all of that. But there's also a point where it's too much, and I think they might have done it here, but I don't remember, which is kind of a bad sign for me, I guess. But anyway, the point is, I still enjoy it even with that in mind. Part of it's because I actually do like the Neverwinter universe. Well, if Neverwinter universe was it? Shoot, I'm having a spacer right now. Oh, so that's what happens if you don't kill those guys. Faerun. There we go. Faerun. Forgotten Realms, right? Is that what it is? I don't remember anymore. But yeah, Faerun. The Faerun world is neat, and I respect the level of depth to it, you know. But I also say that it's also probably a bit of an acquired taste specifically. Although that does bring up a probable reason why I'm as honestly like stuck in it as I am, is because it's the Faerun, you know, the Neverwinter, the same universe as Baldur's Gate, right? They're actually like fairly close to one another geographically, right? So they are, you know, right next to each other more or less, and I really cut my teeth. Uh-oh. I really cut my teeth on like the first Baldur's Gate, as far as games of the sort were concerned. So, and also are the other ones, but the one that I first remember of the sword is Baldur's Gate. Yeah. So that feeling, although it's a toss-up between like Baldur's Gate and the first Diablo, if I'm being completely honest. But the point is that, you know, there's a lot of like the familiar stuff with that and all that. So it's a little bit of all that. Plus the standard D&D. I'm just rambling right now. The standard D&D is based on this world, more or less, with some variations, but it's based on this world. So, amongst others, but still. So, so I really appreciate the world here, and all to it. And that's fair, honestly. Diablo was pretty, at the time, was very, 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 very niche, as you may recall. Like it was super. I mean, I just made an assumption, but that's like the first Diablo was just like, you know, it was. I mean, at the time, Blizzard was a it was a small indie company, right? But then again, most places were, except for like EA and Nintendo. It's arguably Sega. Yeah, and others, but still, Activision. Activision's been around, been a major player forever. But yeah. Syndicate Wars. Okay. Although I also, much of what I had was like those 10,000 game discs or whatever. Maybe not 10,000, but it was a big number. I knew that much. I think it was like 1,000 games on a CD-ROM because they're all like Atari games and stuff like that. Yeah. Which were great. I mean, honestly, like the pinball games and all that stuff were awesome, but you know, Sinistar, all that stuff. Back when games were actually, you know, well made, weren't dependent upon chintzy graphics, cheap gameplay gimmicks. And am I actually the old man now? Yeah, I'm actually the old man now. Son of a biscuit. When did that happen? I don't have gray hairs for that yet. Yes, I know there's a cluster that's starting to go gray, and I will eliminate that cluster. Yeah, well, okay, so I mean, you're talking about the Nintendo Switch, and I'm talking about like an 8086. Me. I'm of course, I mean, I'm being truthful, but I'm also just messing around. Like, oh crap. Ooh, didn't hurt. I'm on fire. I don't like being on fire. But I do like fire. Oh, whoopsie, I missed my turn. I'm probably gonna get knocked off my horse again. Oh, apparently I do actually have to like do the weird pattern that it was telling me to do. Like I can just cut across, it'll be fine, right? Right? Yeah, no. They literally, this game literally handholds you to get you to where you need to go. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, but I appreciate the fact that it does too. Literally a glowing white line to follow, or colorful line to follow. Like literally a glowing colorful line to follow. Now, of course, real secrets and real stuff and really cool stuff are off the beaten path, for sure. But the goal of my current playthrough does not want that. Now this is a part where melee specialists really struggled, but where ooh. But I'm not a melee specialist right now. Okay. Well, at least I'm not a barbarian who can't read, so it makes a little bit more sense that I'm using scrolls. But not much. I mean, divine caster, archer, ranger, right? I mean, but then again, an elf, so it makes some sense, I guess. Where's the next big shiny rock? Ow. Big shiny rock, no shiny anymore. No shiny anymore. Ow. Don't you think you're fancy? Big shiny rock, no shiny no more. Not my problem. No, I won't die now. Looks like the dark crystal. Yes. Big shiny rock. So yes, there's a long and short to it, but yes. In a way, I'm not sure which inspired which, but they're definitely tied in to each other. The Illithid and Spelljammer from Wentz and all that, and Jim Henson and all of that. That's the name, right? Yeah. Dark Crystal. And all of that are like all very much so like it's the same sort of creative era, as it were. Like really is. So Psionics have been associated with like purple crystals, and Dark Crystal, you know, plays off that very same trope. So
I don't have time to waste. I tried to warn my people not to trust the Olympians. My players came to side with me. Now I suffer a fate worse than death. Before I die, I will have my revenge on those who pitifully burn. We still there. I will tell you, but you must first deny my
Whee! Alright, back to my shooting at the one in the distance. Oh, I'm gonna kill more of them. I mean, they're aliens, right? Like they're about as alien as they can be. Like the evil of the thing is the evil of the mind flayers. Like I don't know how do I want to say this. Like the evil of the drow is comprehensible. Like just how drow think and you know, like they're comprehensible. Like they just, you know, they're neutral evil, right? They're this sort of thing where, you know, they do what benefits them in a pretty clear way. You know, their society's dog eat dog. It's extreme, sure, but it's because the world that they live in is like all resources are hard to gather, and so they have to be like they have to be because it's not a very nice place to be a drow. The Illithid, on the other hand, well, like, I don't want to say this. So drow procreate in a standard manner, put it that way. You know, they're humanoid, they do their thing, whatever. Sometimes they do things bad, you know, in the ways that they do, and right, it's gross, but whatever. But Illithid, on the other hand, well, they plant larvae in the heads of their victims. And those larvae eat their way into the brains of the victims and drive them insane quickly or slowly. And bad juju. Long and short. So they throw in these gestation cubes and or things, and eventually a baby mind flayer pops out, ready to inflict their de facto infection on the rest of the creation. A little bit of a different gestation type than, you know, what we're used to. And so anything that's not an illithid is basically baby food. Like, we effectively, as non-illithids and non-like the pets of illithids, aren't sentient, aren't animate, I mean, we don't matter. Like, simply put, we do not matter. Oh boy, this kind of went out of control. So I have no problems with what the drow is just having me do right now, which is poisoning a birthing pool. That's all the little illithid babies dying. I have no problems with that. If it were, you know, not illithid or slod, to be honest with you, the slotty, I would have a bit of a problem with it. But it is illithid, and yeah, I have no problem with doing that. I'm just saying. He's right in his attitude. Like earlier I was talking about how, you know, we're the baddies here, whatever, the drow, whatever. And then dealing with the drow, we kind of are the baddies here. Like, honestly, for sure. What, for these guys?
Destroy him. Bring ruin to all these abominations.
We are not the baddies. they deserve what we give them. And worse. Because they would do worse to us. So. Ooh. Just a second. Let me take a look over to them. Nope, I need to do a little bit of website thingy. Give a sec. Oh no, don't tell me that's not up yet. Oh no, don't tell me that's not up yet. Oh. Oh no, don't tell me that's not up yet. Oh. Oh no, don't tell me that. Whoopsie. That's gonna. Sorry about that. I got it eventually, but. Are we still. Have we not? Oh. Oh, we haven't yet. What? Oh no, I can. Ah, did I get it? I don't know if I got it or not. Not paying enough attention. Oh, I lost my. Yeah, that was funny. So I'm like, oh hey, we mentioned healers. We need to, you know, I can send them to the healer build page. Except the healer build page isn't actually ready yet. It's not out yet, I should say. And what the crap? Alright, I need to hurry up and get through this. Ooh, I really need to hurry up and get through this. As though my insomnia has been bad enough, right? Oh, they're all dead. He's dead, Jim. Ow. Well, that popped way faster than I thought it was going to. This music is like super high pumped right now. Oh, they're dead. Wow, I'm out of sync apparently. I need to wait. Oop, I guess not. That plan backfired. That plan back. Oh. More plans gonna have backfired before I start suffering consequences. I think about 10 more at this rate. Alright, and the counter is reset. So now back to 30 more. Because this ranger is pretty strong. See if I have all my cooldowns ready. It's not strong enough to beat the crystals, apparently. Dang it! It would have been, but I screwed it up because I pushed the wrong button. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, right? Ah, I pushed the wrong button again. Literally, somebody's getting tired. Oops. Whee! Very near it. I could always just do this instead. That makes way more sense than what I had been doing. Good night, Gertie. Alright, let's go find and kill the revered Throg. Wait, not yet, sorry. Oh. Look, that fight was easy. Oh. psychic power explode. Kaboom. Oh, jeez. Nice. Revered throng. This is my new home now. Alright, so objective, make a non-Euclidean space. I'm almost done. Hey, I'm level 20 now. That is maximum level in this game. At least it seems to be maximum level in this game. Protector's Enclave needs your help. long and short is I get abducted by a lich who's pissed off at me for interjecting with her plans repeatedly. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Oops. Basically, the Never Ember gives you a quest that says, hey, go raid our crypt because somebody else is raiding it, so you can go ahead and take an item from it. That's what we do after an adventure. Or we kill a beholder. I guess you could say. Never mind, I'm not finishing the thought.
Thanks for meeting us here. For the record, I'm opposed to this action, but never ever insist that the artifact isn't safe in the vault. Maybe he's heard something we haven't. The Royal Protector told me he has an agent keeping an eye on things near the gate. Whoever he is, he's not one of the guard, so be ready for anything. Good luck. May the gods aid you.
Okay. Could probably take 3 encounters. Find your own tree. This level makes me want to play Neverwinter. Again. Every time I go through it, it's like I need to go back and play the original game. No, you can't do so well when you're anchored to the ground, can you? Because I knew there was one there. Oh, they're dead. Oh, shoot. Literally. It's an eye tyrant. A beholder, Gentalux. Apparently it's really, really there. We gotta make sure that we really, really know the Gentalux is there. Beauty truly is in the eye of the beholder. Honestly, Gentalux is a beautiful thing. use the artifact. We return this to Neverember, and then we go to bed.
Lost in the world of lies, but hope is a guiding star. It leads me through the dark. Now I see you. Lost in the world of lies, but hope is a guiding star. It leads me through the dark. Now I see you.
Yeah. Signal the Ranger. Ranger spirit allows you to call down a rain of arrows, target enemy location to 88 damage every half second for 6 seconds. In addition, you unleash a bramble of thorns around you, interrupting nearby enemies and dealing 40 to 85 damage to them. Interrupt.
Now I see you. Lost in the world of lies, but hope is a guiding star. It leads me through the dark. Now I see you.
We have one last thing. Which means 2 last things. For the bank, grab my thing, and then put it in there. Last thing to do. I need to go. Actually, there is one more thing I need to do. Darn it. I just need to verify that the mithril knives that I've been building stuff for are still needed by these people. Because the problem is that they do rotate. I don't know what the timing they rotate at though is. So where is it? There's the... Okay. Alright, well, I guess a mithril main gosh might be my best bet. Fish glue and what the freak? Why do I not have a bunch of mithril ingots and bare leather? I mean, it could be. I don't know. But it's been on there for I don't know. Then Kenny, RBLZ, and of course it's Outertone. And it's just the backdrop for a song tonight. That's called Tonight. So it could be. It could be. That would make the most sense in the context. But then again, it's not impossible that it could be that it is that too. You know. So, but no, I got a feeling that it's probably, just the type. Let's see. Olympic. Oh. That's right. All right, and on that note, that is all she wrote for me. I will catch y'all, and specifically you by 3 later. Always a pleasure. Good to see you around. Cheers.